All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Right, we were doing multiplayer a lot recently. No multiplayer today. We'll do some tomorrow to finish things off with Rarin. But since I don't have anything planned today, we're just gonna do some high score attempts today. We'll see how it goes. Welcome, C-dubs. So let's get our first run going. Probably just get by with a, well, full house apparently.
Well met.
Just Collie, thank you for the prime. Let's just go next. We'll get that voucher, but not right away. I assume there wasn't a stream today? Yeah. I got a little bit more editing done than I expected, so. Get that gift card. That seems kind of nice. I mean, everything's better than a castle, right? It's also foil, which does give us some immediate scoring potential on Plasma deck. While potentially having some long-term benefit to our econ. I mean, it's better to have it than not have it, isn't it? How was editing? Tedious. I was doing some of the multiplayer editing today, which is a little bit more effortful than a typical run. But hopefully it works out and people enjoy it. JJ. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Okay, I love this fella. And then we'll get the voucher on the way out. It's also just good to kind of fill out our roster a little bit with the gift card. Definitely want this. Definitely want this. Might as well. I mean, if you're offering, I'm accepting. Might as well look for more face cards. Okay, so we want to look for levels in Pluto now.
Well met.
And also some money. Let's hold. The burglar's tempting because it's econ, but you know what they say, econ D's nuts, got him. Lucas and Captain Tinnitus. Thank you for the subs. It's honestly not bad.
Well met.
In part because of the gift card.
Well
Legitimate.
met.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Roll. Okay, let's take a look in here finally. And that's absolutely worth it. You stop making me laugh at D's nuts jokes while I'm at work. No, unfortunately, I don't know that I can. Where Pluto? Maybe go Mercury. Oh, there's Pluto. This is probably worth while we focus on shifting, or while we work on shifting gears to Molt. Long term. Yeah. Alright, so now it's looking for deck fixing and stuff like that. I like a gold seal, but not on a 4. Like a gold card, but we can make our own. No repeat hand types. Clearly should not be a problem. Let's look for some faces that maybe don't or do have Midas Mask value going. Might just win. We get 2 gold cards out of it. It's at 10. Yeah, we've got a lot of value from this gift card. Like that said, it could go at some point. I like going aces into kings on these type of runs. Getting crystal ball is good. Okay, so we're hanging on to the gift card for a bit longer. And the Hierophant. And then let's make some spades. But that is a boss blind that I think we're happy to get rid of. I guess we could also re-roll it if we really wanted to. It might end up... How many gold cards we have, it might end up being more expensive not to re-roll it. Calculated. Like, look at how much money we make just from playing out the hand. Check for plutonium. Check for red seals. Purple is kind of like a red. Too early for a Blowman here. I will ooh, I forgot about the gift card giving us extra money there. Okay, I think we're just committing to re-rolling here. Why would you do this to me? Perfect. How many? We have 2 jacks left. Draconian Nomad. Thank you for the sub. So Midas Mask is theoretically a Joker slot we could open up. I don't think we want to do so for any of these, though. Got a red seal for me, though? Nope. 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 Yep. Bus. I think that really helps me. That does, though. So let's kill you. Grab the J-Cola. Reroll the boss. That would have been a problem if I had stuck with my initial plan. Welcome, Dave. How did the multiplayer go with Murphy yesterday? I was unfortunately unable to stick around. We?
Well met.
Dislike a High Priestess here. Worst case scenario, we get more value off of the gift card. K-Mac. Thank you for the prime. I'm having an awful hard time leveling up Ludo, aren't I? Wait, we found our 2 non-gold base cards.
Well met.
So maybe one of these. Girthy Priest. Thank you for the sub. What a name. I love trading card. Don't we all? Bonus cards? I guess. I really do need a blue seal. Maybe take this on the way out. Luke. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on all the gold stakes. I think we're quite there yet. Clubs. Let's do one of these for now and save our final discard. In case we hit that purple seal. Pluto me? Thank you. No thank you. Banana? Might as well buy this for some time or gift card value. Does anyone actually use yellow deck or am I alone? No, it's like considered the best deck for higher stakes. Well, we found the blue seal. It's what a lot of people use for doing gold stake streaking when they're not rotating decks. Okay, we're just gonna spend hands here. Maybe look for the blue seal. What do you sell for? 16? Nope. It's probably enough value off of it. Well, it is also scoring. But we'll be fine, surely. I think it might be a situation in where we have to play a four of a kind here. Okay, I was right. It just wasn't enough yet. Heinz. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake. No, that's fine. I didn't want any, I didn't want any lucky card hits anyway. Okay, at least we get Pluto off of that. So it was actually worth to, like, not win in one there. I mean, none of these are sticking around anyway, right? Blue seal and a red seal. We still have trading cards, so if the red seal is ugly, we can just kill it. Looking for fours. I don't know if I can keep this 3. Maybe I can. We'll fix this later. I just need not to die at the moment. Any molt for me? Nope. Oh well, a little late. Okay, there's some money, which we've been struggling with. I think I picked up the mail-in rebate a little too early here. Welcome, Snorchu.
Well met.
Akul. Thank you for the sub. Let's actually get out of that. Get some more deck fixing. Annoying boss blind, but definitely could be worse.
Well met.
Kai tea latte, thank you for the prime. I can discard more sensibly as well.
Well met.
And split, thank you for the sub. Okay, maybe this is actually worth for the blue seal value. Roll me once. Shame on you. Well, that's a pretty good red seal. Roll me twice. Shame on me.
Well met. Well met.
Actually did something there. Bide sign and Thonk. Thank you for the primes. No second blue seal. But the red seal does help quite a bit with our scoring just with the Chad right now. Apparently just not enough. Always at the right time, huh? Nope. Yeah. Very much, yes. We're up to 9 molt on that. 10 molt. But sometimes we do maybe want to play 4 of a kind. Oh my god, we've done it. I appreciate that, Grips. And then we hit you with... Well, maybe this is actually worth on the way out. See if we get a money shot. Pay an extra $1 for a chance at... Jeez. Okay. What a great use of $1. We have done a lot of rolling. And we're going to keep doing so. Our deck is looking pretty good. Our jokers are not. Hackermans. Some of that... Ooh, that's a really good strength. Some of that maybe just due to the lack of overstock right now. That maybe got worse.
Well met.
Senpai, thank you for the prime. My lucky cards are just purely broken. Oh. Alright, it's fine. We got through a nasty boss blind again. I'm not going to complain too much. It's worth... Oh, Gamenzo. Getting more time is a good thing. So we are not very strong right now. Nice. Less nice. Trying to save this strength for the double red seals that we have. Got to get good value off of it. And we've got such a small deck, it's likely that we'll hit it eventually. It's really good temperance value thanks to the gift card early. Arthur Abbott, thank you for the raid. Hope we had a good stream. You're at a good time. We were just setting up for what I guess I would consider an acceptable high score run start. We've got some red seals. We've got a bunch of kings. We've got photo chad. I'm just looking to find a pivot point. But welcome. I think I might actually want to get another purple into my deck. Like, yeah, Hermit is a Hermit. But a second purple seal is like actually infinite Hermits. So, really makes you think. Okay, this is starting to be more worth now. The Big Lebowski, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Still are playing Four of a Kind from time to time. We still are playing Four of a Kind from time to time. And gold card's good. We want to put those on the, yeah, the red seals. Holy. Okay, so it's not perfect value, but you still get 2 of these set up. Let's see what this looks like first. Actually, I probably should have just played the king. 40? I think that's worth. We just need 3 of these.
Well met.
Yeah. Wally, thank you for the sub. Okay, the boss blind is kind of spooky. It might be worth a reroll. Maybe one of my worst options. Or purple. Wrong blue jokers. I rolled too hard. Oh, right, we get a... Only 1? Okay, that's not bad. Beth. Even the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content as well. Why not money? Okay, this is again good with the photograph. And we're back over the interest threshold. Can you discuss red card versus flash card? You seem to prefer red card, but flash card seems to have higher upside, more rolls per shop. Flash card gets more expensive, and red card is common, so it shows up more. Let's get grabby here. Yep. Let's hold the death if we're going to use this in case we get a fool. We did not. This boss blind simply doesn't matter, so perfect. Let's start killing the aces. They've been, again, awkward. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. The higher variance of game modes and what seems to be a chiller approach connected to getting rid of TTS and speaking broader slightly tuning out the slightly. No, I'm just didn't really have much planned for today, to be honest with you, because I've been obscenely busy this week. Forgot what we're discarding. So that's the main incentive for multiple game modes, and then just a few different collabs lined up together. Flashcard is kind of decent if you're already winning, says Doc Spectre. Yes, that's the main difference, right? You need a stronger econ to make Flashcard do something, which if you have a stronger econ in order to make Flashcard do something, why haven't you put that towards something better than Flashcard? Whereas red card shows up sooner, is like less burdensome on your econ. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. All right, I'm gonna try and keep this fellow around. I'm a little bit stronger than I expected. Shoot the moon.
Well met.
You know, I do see 2 purple seals in here, but I see 0 red seals. Stepo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I also noticed that Dr. Spectre was in chat, so I don't want to embarrass myself by not choosing Immolate here. We lost both purples. But we do have the capacity to get another one with the death. These don't really matter. Okay. I think I do like making more purple here. Shops are unfortunate? Are they? I honestly hadn't noticed. They seem fine to me. Gonna get rid of queens. World's greatest discarder just dropped. Immolate, try not to be terrible challenge. What are we talking about? That was like every Immolate, a very good Immolate. Because it gave me $20. There are extraordinarily few situations where Immolate is terrible. Immolate tried to be pad challenge impossible? Yeah, no, that's the actual impossibility. Okay. I already got gold cards pretty well set up. Another purple. Hey, look who's back. Smiley face.
Well met.
Shira, thank you for the prime. It's on
Well
queens.
met.
Wonder what this one is. Ari, thank you for the 2 months. Great googly moogly. Red Duck and HXH. Thank you for the super chats. Congrats to Red Duck on the gold stakes. And glad HXH is enjoying the videos. Not sure what I could possibly teach anyone, though. Okay, we can't always use the red seals just to get photo chat value, but they're also money, so I'd rather not. This is probably fine. Has a lucky Hardguard hit at all? I don't think the money is hit, but we've gotten a few molt shots. To be fair, I haven't, like, exactly played that many either, so. Alright, the run's got potential. Our jokers need some help. A lot of help. Vouchers. I mean, could be worse. Hayden, thank you for the super chat. You have a pet Joker, one that's not good, but maybe you just like it anyway? Well, people tell me that Space Joker is, but Space Joker is a good Joker. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. Extra temperance value from the gift card early. So, we can roll this and then use the death last for Fool. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Don't worry about my jokers. They're temporary. Especially these two. They're just hanging out. Don't worry about it. Seltzer. Kind of don't need you anymore, right? And then that's some good money. Okay. Do we need you anymore then? If we're going this route. Okay, that doesn't help our scoring, which is struggling. But it does help our deck composition and our money. Let's maybe do one of these just to get that going, since we're going to be copying a lot of gold cards. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. Which Joker do you think has the most niche value? Most, best, worst, least are not words you want to use in a game like Balatro. So, I don't know. Red Duck, thank you for the super chat. I struggle with Plasma deck. Are there any other decks that have good potential for Nan-Imp? Ghost deck, exactly if you get a Perkio early. Worst top 7 jokers. 7, every, 6, joker, 5, can, 4, sometimes, 3, B, 2, useful, 1, seance. Yeah, that's pretty true. Although I have seen Doc Spectre put seance to good use. So. What if we kill you since we have an econ from the gold card? Whoop! Never mind. You're dead. Finally got ourselves a blueprint. Okay, so we send this.
Well met.
Let's farm up some money here.
Well met.
Mar and Pathos, thank you for the subs. Why didn't I get rid of the queen with that? That was silly. think we're just fine here to fully farm. We are. Do not want that landing on a blueprint. Really, really need to find an overstock, don't I? Okay. I can't get DNA value of one hand type, that's fine. Go. Less, okay. Gabe.
Well met.
Thank you for the super chat. I have played MTG, just not much recently. Brain damage. Appropriate. You're gonna fit in great here. Thank you for the prime. Okay, we didn't quite get to farm up a little bit too much. Maybe holding the steel was actually bad for me there. Oh. Should be fine. We can hang on to one of those. Alright, now that's some money. Bean. Not necessary here. I mean, it's stupid, but we gotta try it. Yep. Well, that made us weaker. As that play frequently will. I guess we can take a showman for maybe another blueprint. But we're not really looking for duplicate jokers right now.
Well met.
Sure. Just a reason to get out of it, I guess. Ship it. Okay. HX. Thank you for the super chat. Have you ever thought of what you would add to the game if you were to create your own Roffle mod? Nope. Game design is not something I'm interested in, so. I just like pressing the buttons and clicking the cards on the screen. Surprising that this run, like, actually, well, selling the getting the Canio didn't help things. Bando, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, here's some potential action for me. Really don't like the Flint. Or you. Or you. That's not good. That's pretty good, though. I guess since we're not farming anymore. Aiden, thank you for the super chat. Do you think coupon skip is worth a small blind one? Usually not, no. But that is, I think it's closer than most skips are. It's kind of nice. These aren't great. Gets a rare out of the pool, but we have to sell it immediately because of the invisible, so no. Sorry, what? World's Greatest Cartomancer just dropped? Also, I missed a tarot card. I forgot you can blueprint it. Burn Joker help you get in if it can. If you get it very, very early. Good enough. Oh, hey, we hit the molt. All right, then. We do need to find a bit of additional strength here soon. Otherwise, we are going to die. It's way too early for Necto, unfortunately. Unless I, like, fully sold out for the blueprint, which maybe I should have rolled down first in case we wanted to make that play. But I am a little bit worried about just dying here. So, let's maybe do this. I mean, that's fine for our scoring. For the short term.
Well met.
Make it still like this. Grip. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're through a next ante pretty easily with this setup. It's just kind of ugly. Keep one steal in here. 3 triggers, 3-point scoring. Is that true? No, it's 4 triggers. 3-point scoring. This unseated question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Does this look like a seated run to you? You have 6 joker slots? Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't have any jokers to take. Welcome, Adef. This could be worth taking. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know if I've rolled this much before and not seen either Baron or Mime. Dust Goblin, thank you for the prime. Oh, missed blueprint value. Let's just get rid of the moon here.
Well met.
Able Monkey, thank you for the prime, and Pizza Pug, thank you as well.
Well met.
Pluto good. Voucher bad. Weirdo, faceless triggers on debuff cards. It doesn't. That's why I discarded 4. I think this is maybe more money. It's less tedious. It's a lot of money with the abundance of gold cards that we have. Wait, does it copy the sell value? Holy. Do we go for another Blowman now? The Big Lebowski and Josh, thank you for the super chats. I feel like not having overstock is usually my limiting factor for these types of runs. It definitely can be. And apparently the Mime is trapped in an invisible box, but we opened the invisible Joker and it wasn't there.
Well met.
Stage 4 Fear, thank you for the prime. Okay. You're probably dead then. I mean, with how many times we've rolled, we're bound to hit it eventually, right? Like, I've spent a lot of money rolling down already. Easy. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. So that's what regression to the mean looks like? Yeah, somebody gets it. Yeah, it is a good start. Our vouchers are a little lackluster, other than we got antimatter and the double reroll, but we don't have either hand size voucher. Just the... And we need omen... Well, maybe our vouchers are fine, actually. I have 0 6s. Okay. So this is the perfect setup, right? We just need a blueprint or a brainstorm off of the showman. So we're just like in business. This is perfect. So I guess we don't need overstock after all. I don't really want to do that. That's fine. Do we have a use for purple anymore? Maybe. Thank you, Collie, for the updated pinned message there. Why not skip right now? What would I skip for? Spectral pack? Why would I skip? Negative? That, well, nobody could possibly expect me to want to skip for a negative here. Those are bad.
Well met.
Dario, thank you for the prime. What's your deal, showman? Okay. That was like one ante where things just immediately came together. That was pretty nice. To be fair, I was rolling aggressively for 11 antes prior to that. Okay. Tyler, thank you for the prime. For the meme's sake, skip it. No. I'm trying to have a good run here, not a bad run. And I don't really feel like paying hundreds of dollars for a trash tier negative for no reason. And missing a shop in the process. Okay. Goodbye, showman. Face cards drawn face down shouldn't be a problem. Poison, thank you for the prime. Let's just start using these, I guess, since we no longer have the showman. Left card in the right card moment. An upgrade. It's risky, but we've got time to take that risk, because if it's one of these two, we're zooming. But most of the time it's not going to hit those two, so it's going to be bad most of the time. Well, that's fine. Just got one bad Joker hit in its DNA, to be honest. Nope. It is everything that isn't Blueprint and Brainstorm.
Well met.
Apro, thank you for the prime. So it's 2 out of 5. Let's not roll down here. I'll roll you, though. Okay. See if we can get a better death target. Yeah, that's probably counts. So we don't sell the DNA? Nah, we still need it. DNA is just as bad a hit as Mime and Baron. So. 2 out of 5 is better than a wheel. That's true. But we all know that wheel never hits anyway, so. When do you transition gold to Steel Kings in hand? Much later than chat will want me to. Alright, just give me the blueprint. Unlucky. Alright, find another showman or a rebate. Or even a reserve parking is probably fine. Let's take this. One more. Unlucky. How many runs like this do you need to do until chat understands the play? Infinity. Their chat is not a monolith. So, there are people that haven't seen it before. But still have very strong opinions on how it should be done. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Isn't Mime a better copy than Baron since it generates more money? Yeah, I think Baron is probably the worst case scenario in here, honestly. That brings up a good point, because even DNA, like, gives me more gold cards in a bigger hand. So I think Baron, at this stage in the run, is just strictly the worst hit there. That's some tech that I haven't been using, and definitely could. Although, no, I can't, because we just win in one hand with the DNA. Could also just not use the DNA for right now. Never mind. Could play flush 5, I guess? Yes, but we win as soon as we play the DNA hand. So if we do that, we don't get DNA value, which is exactly what I said. But this is just much better anyway. Although we are lacking in discards, I guess. Okay. So we need to roll down not as aggressively as we have been now that we have a replacement. We're just looking for showman to replace the rebate. Let's roll down to about 20 here. Pancake Freak. Thank you for the donation. Unfortunate voucher. I guess we've seen every boss blind, because that's the second time through with the plant. Showman? Showman. Showman? I think I should have just ignored the invisible joker if we're being honest. I think that it was too big of a risk to take, and maybe I have less time than I thought. But we'll find him. I don't think we get through here in one, but it'll be fine. Just in case. I love that you went for it even if it didn't pay out. I don't. Because I'm just in a like significantly worse spot as a result of not going for it. That does nothing for our score, but can help
Well
if we
met.
run into the verdant leaf. But we have the unlimited boss reroll. I guess it helps with our temperance or something. I don't know. Takes an uncommon out of the pool, gets us closer to the showman. It doesn't not help? Sure, it doesn't. Like it sincerely doesn't change our score in a meaningful way. Okay, we got $2 extra off of that temperance. Big value. Sure. Click. Can't click buttons, right? Let me take this a little bit longer, I guess. We know this doesn't win, though. Valley's pinned messages go hard. Yeah, I just wish people would read them. And yes, as expected, Bull did nothing for our score here. That's fine. Is this deeded? Yes, I do own the rights to this run. Please don't copy it, or my lawyers will come after you. Sure. Okay, that's $4 from this. So we spent, what, like $7 to get 4 back? That's a stonks moment. One, two, three, four. And there's a few that are in here without a red seal, I think. Theory is chat seated. I keep seeing the same comments come up over and over, and stream is having scripted responses. Now, that you may actually be onto. Sometimes streaming these high score runs, I do feel like one of those TikTok NPC streamers. No, this is not seated. Yes, I want to copy the gold cards. No, I don't need to... No, I don't get value from the bull. Yes, I understand I have double tags. No, I'm not skipping for negatives. Oh, finally. That's a huge deal. So. You might actually be cooking with that one. Oh, there's another one. Why don't you use the Wheel of Fortune? Sorry, I missed that one earlier. Add that to the dialogue tree for me. All of those are also like answered by Colley's pinned messages too. So, demonstrating my earlier premise. Showman, I'm sorry, okay? What do you want me to say? Why don't you take negative Joker? I did. It's right here. Super Batlink, thank you for the super chat. All right, the bowl gave $6, almost paid for itself. Yeah, it's getting there. One of these days. I don't even remember if it did cost $7. It could be more, it could be less. That's just about what I remember. We also don't have any of the hand size vouchers, which is a problem.
Well met.
Jetico. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, there's a showman in here, right? I've been lied to.
Well met.
Sauce. Thank you for the prime. Hermie. Hermie. It is getting more urgent. But we are not getting any closer to it, apparently. Why not make bad plays good card man? Well, I already did by settling for an invisible Joker. Where'd that extra score come from? Weren't we at E28? Is that just from the levels in Pluto? Or is it just because I don't have the blue seal in hand anymore?
Well met.
And maybe that's why. Jasmine, thank you for the gifted sub. 100% bull. I had less money than when I was hitting E28, so... No, the bull is not contributing to the score. We've already seen that. It is contributing to the temperance value and is definitely money positive now. Seen so many uncommons that aren't that boy. I guess we have to reroll this. Whoa! Clubs are fine. Why do chips don't matter here? Well, because it's plasma deck. So it takes the average of the two, which our mult is so high that 1,000 does not even register as a value by comparison. Super Galaxy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Nice. Also nice. Showman might ruin the run. Do you mean the lack of showman? Because if so, I agree. Can't reroll as aggressively if I do this, but we are short some vouchers right now. That's unhelpful. And it's back. The Big Lebowski, thank you for the super chat. Convert those cards to steel soon before the tariffs make it too expensive. At least there's no surcharge on gold yet. I think we're fine.
Well met.
Lurin, thank you for the prime. Boss blind doesn't do anything. Feels like it can only get worse from here.
Well met.
Lauren, thank you for the prime. Got to Anti 27 with an idle build the other day. Can't see any way to improve it. I had 4 read triggers, 4 idols, glass, red seals, and polychrome. Any advice to getting besides getting a negative DNA or something? I don't think a negative DNA would like that doesn't help your score. It's just often without getting a lot of like ecto and negative value. That's just where the cap often is for an idle build or close to it. There we go. It's good timing. Bonic, thank you for the super chat. You prefer flush or full house? Whatever the build wants. But depends on the context, as with everything in this game. Second DNA is not it. We want the other rare jokers. I do not want to have to go on a hunt for another showman, man. You're lousy. Our account, thank you for the super chat. What did you study in college? Psychology. How did you swap into content creation? I was bored at my job. What's your favorite kind of math? Statistics is the only math that I, like, studied.
Well met.
Jockey, thank you for the prime. All right, show me the blueprint.
Well met.
Jim, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh.
Well met.
And Bye-Bye. Holy. Thank you for the 30 gifted. Bog. Might as well just hang on to this for a bit. We've got time, though. You ever get scared you'll get trigger happy and reroll right past the blueprint? Nope. Been playing this game for almost 1,100 hours at this point. I don't think it's ever happened. I've misclicked the reroll when I meant to click next round. I don't think I've ever skipped over a joker I wanted. Gratuitous Crab. Thank you for the sub. 11k is quite the feat. 1,100. Isn't that what I said? Don't want that, do we? No voucher skips. 26 is fine. Is this really more fun than your old day job? Have you ever worked a real job before? Obviously it is. I play a game. That is fun. Okay, I think we can start making some... No, because we need the money to roll down still. We can make some steel and then discard it. Just so that we actually use our tarot cards. TJ, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Bro's clearly never seen a Jira ticket. I mean, I have, and that's why I left my job, yeah. Hayden, thank you for the super chat. How bad could you play and still win? Depends on what stake we're on. If you listen to some chatters, I play pretty poorly already and still win, so. I guess that poorly. Uh-oh. More temperance value for the bull.
Well met.
Nether Gaming, thank you for the prime. We're not doing that again. Maintain focus. Yeah, bull is officially positive. I mean, honestly, the glut joker might be getting there as well. I've been tracking my...
Well met.
You're annoying. You're fine.
Well met.
Ballpoint Pen, thank you for the prime. And Tusk, thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
Peter
Well
and
met.
Roffles, thank you for the subs. Yes, this is indeed the first run of the day. Once again, a certified first run of the day moment. Good run. It's okay. It's got potential. Like, if we can find a voucher skip, that would be helpful. If we can get some hand size vouchers, that would be very, very necessary. If we could stop getting trash tier negative jokers, that would be cool. We'll take this one, just to mix it up a bit.
Well met.
Artemis, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, well, immediate temperance value, I guess. I guess this negative actually does do something for me. Come on, man. Just show me the blueprint. Well, 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 look who it is. Rowanberry, thank you for the 2 months. Isn't that the thing you feed to Torrent in Elden Ring? Okay, hear me out. We could sell the showman for the mail-in rebate so that we could roll down for a new showman, then giving us... One more. Might actually need to start doing this now. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. As an active participant in corporate America, I can tell you that no video game can actually compare to it. Can you name one video game where you can move the needle, put the ducks in a row, boil the ocean, pick low-hanging fruit, push the envelope, and throw the baby out with the bathwater, all within a single conference call? You're giving me PTSD? Okay, so 33 with 2 steel in hand. It's another voucher cleared, and there's a voucher skip. Okay, so we are fine through this ante. We do need to make some more steel, though. The voucher skip could give us some additional time because we're pretty likely to hit a... at least the first iteration of the hand size, right? But again, this does exactly nothing. Okay. Thank you, showman. We need Omen Globe now as the main priority. We can go back to copying gold. We need more chariot here. We certainly do not. Thank you, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Until we start getting steel. Now, what Joker do we look for? Well, we hoard money until we get Omen Globe into Ecto, and then we get to do that same process all over again with a Showman. Warridden, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content, and hope you enjoy your foray in Dubalatro. Ooh, no. Tempting. All right, our deck is kind of getting thick on the gold card front, but it's money. I don't think we have the funds to... Like, obviously, this is the optimal time. I don't think we have the funds to try and roll down and do another DNA. So let's hold money. Skip. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll this. That's fine. And I guess we can start doing this against my better judgment. DNA is purely hand-side Joker. We also need a certain deck thickness. For this to work. Yeah, we need a girthy deck. We found a Polychrome red card yet. Polychrome does not help our score in a meaningful way. Like, there's already the potential that we're going to have to sell the DNA for the Ecto. I don't know. We might just gamble on it or save scum it. This is just a casual run anyway. I don't care. Hope you can death all kings to steal. I don't. It's not a concern that I have. Don't think just rip it? Okay. Now, if you rip it again, does it do it the same thing? Or how did I've never actually done this before. Like, if I sell this, will it change the outcome? Yes? Okay. Are you sure about that? Does the same... Oh, it does... Okay, I answered the question... Or I asked the question wrong. It never changes. Okay. So we're just gonna have to sell out of the DNA then. Which is unfortunate. That looks good though. Alright, you come along. You come along, I guess. Let's get a rare in, actually. Did lose some hand size there, obviously, but make up for it by starting to play some steel. Zombie, thank you for the super chat. Oh no, the game crashed at such a bad time. Yeah, look, I've already gotten the unseated Nanimp multiple times. I don't really care. We're just having a good time today. Bean? Bean's good. We want DNA and Showman is what we're looking for here. Should have kept the burnt a little bit longer, I guess. Okay. Are we gonna die here now as a result of that, though? No, because we have the, still have the bean. And we want to go like this. Is it too early for burglar? By about 5 or 6 antes, yes. And on the bright side, this does give us a lot of money as a result of the bean. Is negative DNA bad? Because we want to sell out of the DNA eventually. And if it's negative, there's no value in doing so. Chad, can you go away, please? It's a lot of money. I don't know if I have the hand size to allow that to happen, though. You win every run on low stakes first try. If the goal is just to win the run, almost assuredly, yeah. Sometimes I take unnecessary gambles because I'm, you know, going for a super high score that I wouldn't take if I were just trying to beat ante-8. Oh god, now it's going to take even longer. Finest. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. One more. You're welcome, Ogre. You and you. $45. So we're actually, yeah, we're kind of losing steam. Yeah, Getting the DNA back would go a long way. So, and just DNA and showman. It's not looking good. Nope. I can't farm money on that. It's tedious, but necessary. We're running out of time to find something for next ante. Sizak, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Dan Nymph. And Dan, thank you for the prime. Alright, that's going to be our death usage here. Probably going to make some steel as well.
Well met.
I don't know how our score is actually doing because we did lose some hand size here. So I'm just going to take a safer line here. Ramses, thank you for the 2 months. I can sell the bean. Probably will be necessary to do so.
Well met.
Pfizer, thank you for the 5 months. 48. That was with a few extra steel, though. It's only +2 hand size. That's probably not enough going into the next ante. We'll see. That's good. 44. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I should have bought this first. So, should have bought a lot of things first. Take a rare. Do need something that actually keeps me alive here. I don't think it's juggler. Still don't think it's juggler. So I need, like, it has to be bean or DNA. Would dusk be enough? Dusk does exactly nothing for me, so absolutely not. Might just have to do the Baron here just to try and stay alive. I don't know if that does keep me alive, though, because of my diminished hand size. We'll find out. Let's not take any risks and just go all steel. Or as much steel as possible. Still gonna be like this, right? 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Streamer luck? Streamer luck is supposed to be something good, though, isn't it? I think we just barely get there. Can't cola max here. So we do have to go full steel. I think I need the money too much. Gotta keep showman. We have a bigger problem to solve right now, don't we? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna die, aren't we? Served is a lot of money if we reroll the Serpent. Yes, but we miss out on an extraordinary number of shops doing that, and then don't get to get any stronger. We're not dead yet, as soon as we draw one steel. Yeah, like we're already going to win now. We've already seen the hands, chat. Okay, now we get out of the showman. And then we look to replace this Baron with a DNA. Don't? I think I need to. Like, we know that our score passes the boss blind, right?
Well met.
T-Smoke, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know how we get there without money is the thing. So not taking it just feels like delaying. I need that to come back around. I don't need it now. It's fine. We just need to find a better hand of steel. Jesus, come on, man.
Well met.
Oka, thank you for the prime. Alright, got one more chance at it. Oh, actually, no, we're just cooked. Unless I get really, really lucky on this draw. I think it's over. Got very lucky, but not lucky enough. We're dead. That's unfortunate. Should have taken a chariot in with me or two. It's fine. We're still a long ways off. I told you so. You don't know what you're talking about. So I'm glad that you're proud of your ability to determine what's going on with hindsight. That was the correct play. You just don't understand the context. All right, I'm going to grab some water and we'll run it right back. And do it again. All right. Ugh. Samana, thank you for the super chat. All right. That run was nothing special anyway, so maybe we can get a better start this time.
Well met.
T-Smoke, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, 0 hand size vouchers was devastating. I like you, and I like you.
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub. Found my face cards. Spiral, thank you for the bits. Whoops. Final draws are crazy. 0 steal and 2 discards. That was my deck composition, right? Once I lost the DNA, I lost the capacity to shift focus towards steal. Oh, okay. Immediate hand size voucher. Yeah, the Ecto missing was also like, hello. Run looks a lot better without having to sell the DNA when we did. This is an extraordinarily strong start.
Well met.
Just a little birdie, thank you for the prime. It's probably not wise, but I'll take a peek in here. Yeah, that's why it's not wise. The Siren's Call strikes again.
Well met.
This doesn't win, but... Rabbi, thank you for the 2 months. Let's look for gold cards. Perfect.
Well met.
I don't see why not. Wrecker, thank you for the 2 months. Extra money is always good. Is that something worth setting up? Nah. It's kind of ugly. Beautiful draw. Maybe 3 of a kind for a bit. Bungler. Maybe do something with this. It could be concerning. I'll just be careful. Oh. Should play some Cryptid Wormhole deck. I have. Maybe you should if you think it's fun. We can get out of Midas Mask. Look for a red seal. Blue seal not bad either. Okay, just make sure we hit a face card pair. Okay. Interesting. Red seal, maybe? No. Purple seal's good, though. That's also something I'm kind of interested in. I guess you can go. Gross. I think we can do this for now. Uh-oh. It's really bad timing. But we can figure it out. It's still very early in the run. This will help. It's early, but might as well. We'll figure this out.
Well met.
Lucklier, thank you for the prime, and Amar, thank you for the membership. Were you looking for more face cards, maybe? How's this look? That's concerning. Willie? Willie might be it. Still play 3 kings. Four kings. You're welcome to come back at any point, Crusty. Just maybe not right now. That's a good pickup already. Nice. I think I just need to part ways with you for now. We did it.
Well met.
Nom. Thank you for the prime. That's pretty early. Red seal. That's kind of sketchy. I'm not that confident in my hit you with one of these. Nice. Send it. L, thank you for the gifted membership. I've taken a few of those in my life. Just keep getting money. And Pluto's. We're gonna be holding more cards, your face cards in hand than we are going to be playing them. Tommy, thank you for the super chat. Any suggestions on winning with red deck? Just Belatra basics, I guess. There's nothing terribly unique about red deck. Manage your money well and understand where your point scoring is coming from. Hacking King. Thank you for the super chat. What's the easiest deck to win a gold stake? I think skill expression is maybe the lowest on checkered deck because it's like it comes with a build. If you're experienced, I think that changes to maybe gold or yellow deck. Mr. Marbles, thank you for the prime. Are we ready for that? Probably. Tommy, thank you for the super chat. Come on, man. No, I'm gonna throw a doo-doo hand here. And then continue doing that until we find a better hand than this. One more time. Found all our spades, though. Yeah. Vouchers are actually kind of looking nice for early game. Especially if we can get an overstock. Maybe try and greed for the money here. Yeah, had just enough space in our score. Organ some more. Yep. We want to go spades because we've seen that boss blind already. Nice. Also nice.
Well met.
Extraordinarily nice. We take those. Pairs well with the burnt joker. Kraken, thank you for the prime. Nope. You go here. We got the Baron much earlier this time. We got levels in Pluto. That's pretty good. Just need a red seal now. Who dies, though?
We're gonna be rich.
Let's think about this. Spiral, thank you for the tip.
Well met.
Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you for that support. And Ball Up Grace, thank you for the gifted sub. Like, Chad is the obvious pickup, but there are things that pair with Chad later, like a golden ticket, that would be worth having. Whereas we don't need the score, so we just sell the score joker, right? To be clear, that was a rhetorical question. I wasn't asking for Chad advice. Which is good, because I got every single joker except for Baron suggested. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for summoning that mime as well. Like here, we still have value from the Chad.
Well met.
Dreadful Fist. Thank you for the 2 months. Mime's kind of creepy looking. Why we gotta be so concerned about somebody else's appearance? I still kind of want the Burnt Joker is the thing. Hacking King, thank you for the super chat. My most used Jokers are like biased by the fact that I have a fresh account and I've been doing a lot of high score runs lately, so I think it's probably just Blueprint. TGM, thank you for the super chat. Good luck on that Baron hunt. I don't know if we take it here. We still want to do some deck fixing. We do have a blue seal. Yeah, we can get out of the burnt. We need the money. Money is how you make your deck work. Forgot we already have a blue seal as well. So that was absolutely the correct play with the blue seal. Arch, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Came at a good time. We were working on... Would this be like the anti-7 Ecto? I'd rather maybe it be a red seal. Let's take a look, though. Nope, it is the Immolate for sure. Came at a good time, though. We're just getting this run set up, it seems. And we got our purple seal back. Perfect. I don't have the boss rerolls, but I've also encountered the plant already. You can die for now. There's a lot of money that we lose, so we want to get out of the golden ticket as well. Okay. Maybe an argument for, like, the certificate to try and find a red seal that way, but it's a little risky.
Well met.
I don't even know if it's worth playing. Guess we'd get $2 extra, but... Yep. That's extraordinarily good. Jake, you still here? Ben, thank you for the super chat. Yes, sir. Happy to hear it. That one was for you. Let's get out of you. Bean. I've seen money, but rolls are getting expensive. I wouldn't mind if this breaks, to be honest. Oh yeah, I guess I can blueprint the Cartomancer. Another one? This is actually the turbo nuts to be able to get this many Like, we've already got good cola energy going. This run definitely has some potential. Need a DNA and a brainstorm. Maybe a better money engine. And then a red seal. I can take you for a bit. Hermie? Okay. I don't know that I've ever had one of these attempts get online this quickly with this set of jokers. Still do need vouchers, but like the tags help. Super smooth early game, yeah. Which is nice. Rocket, probably a little bit slower than egg for what we want. Especially if we keep getting temperance value. Could be an argument for the hallucination, but this works with the mime. Bean. I like Krusty, but prefer it earlier in the run. And we just sell the Lusty Joker. Wait, Lusty Joker's the same negative from last round. Let's kill the aces, they're annoying. I want both. Let's just do this. Spades because we've already seen them. Probably don't need you. Cool. Hey, we broke some glass finally. Having the mime early with this much gold is just huge for the econ, man. Andrew, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
Congrats on the gold stake erratic deck. And Lunar, thank you for the prime. Alright, looking for red seal. That's good enough. I'll take another purple. Nope, nope. Guess we could take an early gamble on that. It's like a 1 in 4. We're not ready for the rebate yet. This will help get us closer.
Well met.
Mr. Moel, thank you for the prime. Yeah, this time for sure. It'll die, right? We could also hold the, nice. We could hold the invisible until we find a brainstorm, then it's a 50-50.
Well met.
Big Merc, thank you for the prime. Unfortunate voucher. Holy. Why am I even looking in here? I just hit the jackpot. You still have to find it. I'm definitely not done with the trading card yet. So unless we hit DNA or Brainstorm, I'm not selling out of the invisible yet. Praying for Shoot the Moon. I think you're alone in that. Lunar, thank you for the donation. Okay, so we have something to death now. Still want to fix my deck more. It's getting close, though. Welcome, Temple. So we're at 7 billion with suboptimal copying and other lovers of strength that we can take advantage of. We sell the trading card for a Brainstorm or Showman. Well, I would prefer a DNA or a Brainstorm, but yes. Don't need another burnt. Don't need anything in there. Use the Shoot the Moon. Send it. Mr. Yeti casts. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated.
Well met.
Ivy and T-Jam, thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Overstock? Okay.
Well met.
I mean, I guess. And Mr. Yeti Cast, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Oh, I should have bought this first. That was a mistake. How many queens remain? 1. Really need to find a death. Okay. That's a shame. Why does it always have to hit the Baron?
Well met.
Okay, guess we're not getting strength value here. Demand, thank you for the prime. I don't think the Showman actually, like, helps me here. Unless, like, the only hit is exactly blueprint. Too much gold? No such thing at this stage in the run. I still don't think I'm ready for that. Just because I lost my deck fixing, and it's like where my scoring is coming from. Reserve parking is pretty good. I'll do that. Do need an ecto. Only have 1 6 left is the thing. But I also have some 5s. Okay. World's worst negative just dropped. Nice. Okay, we are going to give up some blue seal value because I want to find that red seal king. Which I haven't seen since I made it. It's not worth spending that much money though, is it? Ecto me? That's a shame. It's also a shame. That's not. Okay, just dig hard for that that red seal. Actually could have been an idle pivot or short term. Just find the red seal, please. Holy, please find that red seal. It doesn't exist. I have to save those. There's no point in not doing so. I mean, Showman is technically doing something here, at least. I just, even in a 30 card deck, I can't find the red seal that I'm looking for. My god, dude. This is definitely lacking in our last run. Okay. Just take all of the deaths, please. And none of the red seals, apparently. It's your boy, the GOAT. Okay, now we really need to find the red seal. Do we get out of the Showman, though? Which one dies? Can't really use the... Well, we can use the DNA with the 6th sense, right? Just need a brainstorm anyway. And the serpent. Okay, we are digging hard for the red seal and the 6s. Did I discard a 6? Sometimes I do that like a silly goose. Yes? Oh. Well. It's fine. I need to, well, I can't, like, I can't play the Sixth Sense anyway because I need to get these deaths cleared before I can. So, like, the issue remains the same. I don't want DNA value on something that's not a red seal. Goodbye, my friends. That works. You're back? Bean me? Surely now we will find the red seal, right? Anything worth strengthening? Nope, not really. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Bean. For finally bringing some sanity into this nonsense. What do you have for me? It's fine. No DNA anymore. That's fine. It'll come back around. Okay, so getting the ecto out of the way early is very good. So you love to see that. Level 51 high card. Jesus. Probably not worth opening the Celestial packs anymore. Another Gambit attempt? I mean, there's no reason not to, right? At worst, it takes a rare out of the pool temporarily while we're looking for the DNA. But the order of everything this time around is much better than last time. So that's the good news. Oh, I guess that's the downside of... I don't have a blue seal, so what was I doing there? We also have hand size voucher. We don't have either reroll voucher, though, which could be concerning. It'd be funny if that hits the negative clown. Well, I'm selling the clown, so that's not going to be a possibility. Yeah, both overstocks, though? Yeah. And, like, we don't need the reroll voucher yet, right? So that's what I mean by the order being better than last time. And we got hand size. Huge. So parking's pretty good, at least for maybe one or two antes while we... before we rip the invis. More money. Fewer doo-doo cards. More fewer doo-doo cards. More deaths, good. Bad boss blind, but good timing. Jesus. What do I even do here? Do I just... Guess we just give this up. We've already seen spades, so let's do this. I misplaced the reserve park in here. Alright, let's think about the reserve parking. We might, like... Might be worth rolling into another joker before going in. Doc Spectred says it's best to wait until very late to pivot to Baron, but you take it early and it seems to work too. Any particular reason? Well, Doc Spectred is better than me and is better at pivoting in and out of builds at the appropriate times because, like as much experience as I have, they have more. So. There's not anything really that helpful showing up here, is there? Rebate? Okay. Every single time, man. How? How is it always the Baron? Like, sincerely the worst hit every time. Just sell the Baron first? Yeah. Maybe next time. Pivoting has pros and cons, but one can be selling it. Yeah. I need to, like, maybe practice that because this could have been an idle pivot, right? Like, this could have been an opening with the, invisible. But I don't think I don't know that I have the money set up to make that pivot confidently right now. Because I'm still rolling for a DNA. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Do you take this fella out of fear? I don't think so. Holy. DNA, hello? Welcome back to the GOAT. Okay. $27 cards, 22 kings. So we just need the trading card for a bit longer, especially with this hungman pickup. Bad voucher? Any voucher skips? Nope. Bad boss blind. Holy. I think it's still early enough that it's fine. I think we have to kill you. I'll do it again. No, we kind of need that for the boss blind, don't we? No. Yeah, the boss blind is devastatingly bad for me. So I don't really want to mess around with that. Like, let's see what this looks like. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we want you. It's cost me a little bit of money, but tells me how hard I need to. Okay. So that's reassuring at least. Probably don't need the blue seal anymore. Might find a use for the purple. I don't really want to roll here because I can't change anything until the boss blind is gone. Because the boss blind is disgusting. Actually, maybe should have used the tower on that fella.
Well met.
Old man Biff. Thank you for the 2 months. Because, like, now would be a pretty horrendous time to pick up a DNA because I can't use it on the boss blind. But I guess we've got plenty of space. But I do need red seal card. Oh, no, man. I don't want to give up the showman. What was my score when I played a 5 of a kind? I know I need it, but I don't want to have to give up the showman. It was E18. With 4 red seals. I don't want to take a risk here. I'm sure it's probably fine. I'm just a coward. Because there's no guarantee that I draw all my red seals, right? Let's do this. For when we get the rebate. Okay, so we did hit all the red seals. We want it like this. I guess maybe it is guaranteed that we hit all the red seals, given I forget how small my deck is compared to... I'm still living in the world of last run. Forgot the DNA. No, I didn't. You forgot that the DNA requires you to play one card, which doesn't do anything against the boss blind. Yeah, welcome, Ara. Better to play it safe? I don't know. I don't think so. Would have been better was like actually taking the time to map it out and determine whether I needed the Baron or not. That's fine. That is one more really annoying boss blind behind me. Wancho, thank you for the super chat. You're making a video talking about tips for more experienced players and strats. I'm tired of always playing the same hands. I would check out Bellatra University. They've got some great videos that go into those types of in-depth analysis. All right, so what are we looking for? We need the showman back, which means we want to mail in rebate. We're probably ready for that setup now. Let's roll to about $20. Okay. All right, what are we looking like? Full kings. So let's start clipping the bad ones. Got a few more red seals in there. That's also pretty tedious. We do have blank, right? Yeah, so we can still get antimatter. We still have a lot of skips queued up for a voucher skip. Really need to get rid of everything that doesn't have a red seal. So roll down to maybe about 20 again. We don't need trading card anymore, but thank you for your service. Incredible. Take a luchador along with us, just in case we encounter another nasty boss blind. Death and a fool for me. But we'll replace this with a showman or a rebate. That's just absurd. Silly goose, thank you for the membership. We want the showman more. The reason for the rebate is the showman. Should have kept those, but I have a showman, it doesn't matter. Perfect. Take your time there, buddy. Oh. Likes. Thank you for the super chat. This is indeed a pretty silly run. Especially when I get this blueprint. Oh. Look at him staring at me. I don't really need these. I can just stay at a 69 high card, right? I want to use these. Take this, though. Showman. We get it, buddy. You're excited to be here. We're excited to have you. Oh, no. I have to buy one more now. Oops. The level of self-love is commendable? True. True. So I'd like to hit antimatter before we sell out of the showman. Unlucky. Also unlucky. Oh, I needed that Pluto. Oh. Yeah, that was... It's guaranteed to be money neutral. It turned out to be very money positive, though. Again? Oh, imagine, though. Hero. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. One more. Stop, dude. He's just showing you, man. Well, I've already seen it. Nobody enjoys the showman as much as the showman? True. Yeah, we've got a lot of space in our score. We've got decent money. We just need a voucher skip. Don't need one of you. Something in here for me. What's our... Okay, we're back to 68. We can buy this again. We do need vouchers. But we also need the showman. Maybe that was a mistake. Vouchers appear to be one of my limiting factors right now. Especially given that there were 2 of them. But we just spent, like, a very long time rolling for a showman that didn't show, so I don't know. It's good. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Possible to know you would have gotten 2? Yeah, but the first one might have been worth, is the consideration. Wildo, thank you for the sub. Win, steel, or glasses? Well, I've already got my glasses on. That's how I can see. But steel when we need the score, which we don't. Driving me crazy, man. I'm gonna keep being a coward here. Oh, they're all red seal? Spent a lot of money rerolling for these Blueprint Brainstorm. Maybe it'll just give me antimatter and that would be ideal here. I think something in your chat's brains are broken because they're so obsessed with you using steel over gold. People that like haven't had the experience of doing this type of run before just stress out over things that aren't terribly stressful. This is an unfortunate boss blind. It should be fine though because of the... Yeah, it's fine. Nope. John, thank you for the super chat. Would Perkio be worthless late in a run? Nope. Add that to the NPC dialogue tree, please. Cad, thank you for the raid. Okay, so we just dragged the blueprint to the left. We'll be fine here. We're at what, 34? Yeah. For me. I don't think there's really anything in here other than maybe an immolate. Maybe a cryptid. Definitely not taking another one of those right now. Stop. Guess we can start fixing suits. So many of the wrong fellow. Okay. Suit matters? Not really. But we have passed the spade boss. I think we've also passed the diamond boss, but I don't think we've got more spades than diamonds. Oh, welcome, John. Thank you for the super chat. And other John, thank you for the super chat. I may have an NPC dialogue, but at least I'm not asking why you're using glass. No, it's my NPC dialogue tree. We were joking earlier that these high score runs turned me into an NPC streamer on TikTok, where I just repeat the same lines over and over again. But the response to the question about glass was also on the on my dialogue tree. All right, so we just need to make sure that the Baron is in, or the blueprint is in the right place. Buddy, it's starting to get a little old here. Let's move this here. Okay. Wait, this is a Baron, right? Because that's the only one that's been copied. Yep. So we put that here. This is the mime. Play it. Move this. Noah, thank you for this super chat. That's the message you sent. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Yeah, we are running out of time. We need something to change pretty quickly. Voucher skips. This is maybe one of our last antes before we need to find something. annoying. But things can, just like we saw at the beginning of this run, things can change very quickly in these type of runs. Amino Frog, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we spent like hundreds upon hundreds of dollars re-rolling the shop and no voucher, or no blueprint of Brainstorm. Not seeing a voucher tag it's also a bummer, but again, things can change quickly. Two buffoon packs. Nope. Maybe start taking some of these with me. Laga, thank you for the prime. Oh, wow. Oh, good thing we got that Ecto early. We don't have anything. $34, so we might be through next ante. I think next ante might be 31. But my voucher situation is not ideal. Okay, the showman is clearly broken. You need money. It's just all showmans are broken. One more.
Well met.
Neb, thank you for the prime. We did finally get one singular negative joker that helps my score. Yeah, they were all gold, which is unsurprising. That helps because I need more time. And probably would have died to this boss blind with -1 hand size. I'm not going to take that gamble again. We might need to use some steel into the boss blind. We're pretty far ahead, but I don't want to just like accidentally die. The game could also just give me the Joker I'm looking for. That would be cool too. There it is. Alright. Can finally start saving some money. I could have rolled that because I don't have... This also makes the boss blind relatively easy. And allows me to continue making more glass. Or gold cards. Why would I ever make glass? What are we looking for now? We're looking for antimatter into showman into that same nightmare. Oh, careful now. Actually, what is it? 1, 2, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're at the break-even point. Mostly the voucher tag for more vouchers. Yeah, that's the main priority now. We do have the potential to get Peter Glyphin as well now that we have Hieroglyph, but we also have quite a bit more time is the like one benefit here.
Well met.
Abstract, thank you for the prime. And we do get a lot more money as a result of additional copies of mine and additional cards in hand from the DNA. Do not think there's a reason to open these other than immolate.
Well met.
Nope. Gaming Ken, thank you for the prime. Ecto time, I already have an Ecto, so I'm set on that. I don't think I want a second one right now. Dropping 2 additional hand size is not ideal.
Met.
Totally fine gaming. That's what you can expect here. Thank you for the prime. Okay, so each king is about E4, it seems. You unlock Brainstorm by discarding a Royal Flush. Keep DNA if you have like 1,000 kings. Well, I have 62. That's a good pickup. But I need the hand size. It's good timing for that. I think that's fine. We just don't get DNA value. Maybe I should start making a little bit of steel here. We don't need it yet, but we'll need it soon. You're not scared of rolling the plants. I'm more scared, like, rolling the plant kills me, sure, or has a high probability of killing me. Going to $0 from 500 might as well kill the run. Plus, I've already seen the plant, and I don't think I've seen all the boss blinds yet because I don't have the reroll voucher, so I don't think there was any risk of the plant showing up. Like, I saw the plant very early, and because we haven't had the reroll voucher, I don't think that I can yet reroll into it. I think I learned from Doc Spectre that you can only reroll into a repeat boss blind in Endless after you've seen every single boss blind, which are very far off from doing. Confirmed and it loops. Okay. Let's start getting some steel into the mix. So we give up a little bit of money here, but it's in preparation for setting up our deck for the future. Could be money in here. Technically, there kind of is. Okay, no, we're not getting DNA value here. Or at least not maximum DNA value. One, two. This is definitely not the right position. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doing a few cheap rerolls not worth. What would I gain from that? What would be the upside? All right, voucher skip, please. It's not harmful.
Well met.
Guess we haven't seen the diamond boss.
Well met.
Sir Jimbo, thank you for the prime. And Derby Town Mayor, thank you for the prime. Not going to risk it into that boss blind. We just don't need steel, right? We're E50 with Whole gold.
Well met.
Big J, thank you for the prime. We'll still make some steel just to, like, set up our deck a little bit better. I don't think we've seen a single voucher skip this entire run. We also don't have any, like, our vouchers are just in a miserable situation right now. Pre-moistened, thank you for the prime. Fortunately, we just need 2. So if we get lucky, we can avoid any issues with it. I think we do want to split once we have, like, any number of steel. But not like that. Like this. Playing the same seeder, how do you have the same stuff every game? Well-managed econ. I don't do seeded runs. I'm just experienced in managing my money and getting these types of builds set up. Like, neither of these 2 runs are out of the ordinary. Sure. $20 versus 16. People ask how you get the same jokers every time, but it's like, obviously if you spend 5k on rerolls, you're going to find the jokers you need. Yep. But people are, in their normal games, are not necessarily used to spending 5k on rerolls. So, like, it's possible they've just never seen it. I love spending 5k on rerolls. I think I've spent much more than that this game. Trying to get this brainstorm was a nightmare. Mr. Caden. Thank you for the super chat. I would recommend, there's a cryptid Discord. I can't help you troubleshoot your mod installation. I would recommend going there. They also have videos on how to install things properly. Alright, just get lucky on either a voucher here or a voucher skip. Please. That counts. Still more time. Which is what we need. Guess we can look for like an errant negative, but that's not a good use of funds. It's not a real boss blind for me. But getting 2 free antes at this stage is very nice, just for allowing vouchers to appear and for like generating money back up. Gonna be able to get past the nan-inf limit. That's what we're aiming for. So, I don't know yet. How many burglar copies do you need for nan-inf? I think you need 4. 5, including the innate burglar. Lust lives forever. Thank you for the membership. Keep hearing Nan Inf and thinking it's somebody's grandma named Inf. British chatter spotted. Fortune teller with the hard carry? I mean, it's here for moral support at least. It's here to be sold on the boss blind? Yeah. Because unlike Fortune teller, photograph does something for our score. It's very small, but it is something. Out of say 10 tries, how many of those could you get this good of a build? Well, I'm 2 for 2 today. Maybe like 7? I don't know. Why am I rolling? Like with every time I do one of these runs, the hit rate improves. As I get more experience and I get better at setting them up. Sabra, thank you for the super or the bits. Hope you continue enjoying your ad-free viewing. All right, another chance for maybe more vouchers. Surely. Again, not actively harmful, not terribly helpful, other than might be useful for the burglar hands. Still nothing. At least it's not a bad boss blind. Acidic, thank you for the bits. Have you considered a run where you listen to chat suggestions and lose on Ante 3? I have, because people have recommended it many times, but you're the first person to correctly note that it would probably be uneventful and just lose on Ante 3. Trust the process? I do trust. Like, we've got time, right? We've got, like, maybe a couple antes. Maybe, yeah. But if Jake's saying that I should trust the process, clearly that means there's a voucher skip somewhere, right? Guess we can start moving these over. Flipping these. We're going to need the steel soon for our score. I don't like doing that because I still need to make more money. But doesn't matter how much money you have if you're dead. Unless you're a pharaoh, I guess. We need the money for a lot of reasons. It's just an expensive run to get set up. Like, if anything, I'm way behind on money. Just because of the timing of how things have played out. Oof, almost botched it there. But we have to Serpent reroll. We have to Joker reroll twice. Three times. Once for Showman. Second time for another Blueprint Brainstorm. Third time for a Burglar. Then we also have to consider the Serpent rolling. It's just, like... Again, I have too little money, not too much. I do have blank voucher, so if I get lucky into antimatter, we can squeeze by even without the voucher skip showing up. It would be much easier if the voucher skip did show up, though. Miguel, thank you for the membership. Maybe I just have to take that. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. The reason I'm considering this one is it like actually half clears a voucher. With Tarot and Planet Merchant, you can't buy the second iteration because that does too much. Whereas at least the second one is not actively harmful here. So I think I gotta take it. And gonna be dead soon. Ooh, we've done it. At least our deck looks nice. I don't know. We might be able to get through next ante with like full steel, but we're extraordinarily light on vouchers right now. Mr. Roffle, why did you looks like British guy? I was just born. Roffle was born, Chatter gets angry. I mean, yes, but unironically. Voucher skip missed. Why waste your first time chat message on bait like that? It worked, yeah. Joke's on me, I guess. Unlucky. I don't think we need extra steel, but I'm a coward. Don't want Ecto? No, because it would kill me on the spot. I already took one, so the second one would be an additional -2 hand size, and I would die. Something tells me you're good on money? Nope. I am extremely far behind on money. I don't know if it's going to be the limiting factor for this run, but it could be. Why don't you use the wheels? Because I am light on money, and they literally cannot help my score at this stage in the run. Unlucky. Might be dead here. Probably dead here. I think with a full steel hand, we might be able to get there, though. At least close to it. It's good enough. Might have been too restrained with my voucher decisions. All that time, again, this is not a difficult run for me to set up here. It's still a fine run. It's just like I had back-to-back runs that look nearly identical. So it's not that big of a deal. Can do it again. Yeah. So we get through here, but we're just like, if we don't get antimatter into a very lucky set of rolls, we're just dead next ante anyway. Maybe Bean can save me, or like a reroll voucher. Like retcon into serpent rolling a little bit early could do it. How powerful would the bull be on this run? It would contribute to our score 0. Or as close to 0 as you can imagine. We had one in the last run, and it did not change our score in the same way that wheels don't change our score. Contributes less than one king card. Like, yeah, one king card trigger, not even just like one king card. It is a non-existent effect on our score. Plus chips is nothing on plasma, not at this stage. Like, but even on a best case scenario, off of plasma deck, it would offer you 1E. And that's less than any of our jokers currently do that aren't negative. The past ante 24, there is potential bean burglar tech, but you need something to get there. Well, I don't have the... I don't have the reroll voucher, so I can't guarantee Crimson Heart, right? So that's kind of a limiting factor for me. I need, like, antimatter right now, though. Like, a voucher skip doesn't matter if we don't hit antimatter. Does your chat is stupid? Great question. I ask myself that every day. Okay. Step 1. We have to hit now, though. Bean could give me some time. I doubt that does enough, but I don't know. One extra hand size we said was E4. I think this keeps me alive. What's my high score right now? $66. So that keeps me alive. The problem is, like, I still need to be able to pick up a showman at some point. Death could be beneficial. How do you get out of this one without a negative joker? I've been saying it on repeat since we entered or exited the last boss blind, before we exited the last boss blind. Yeah, all my steel is diamonds, isn't it? How did we already encounter it? So I have to reroll? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we lose $2. The problem is, because we do still have to roll a bit, we're gonna get further and further behind. Maybe a bean skip will get me through next ante. 71. That's still not enough for into 24 though. And we have to like somehow get both a showman and one of these at the same time. While managing not to die. I don't know. I think we're too far behind. It's fine. Pull the bean, then pull a reroll? Yeah. The problem with that is I see like very few shops because I still need the fourth copy effect. So like balancing those. I guess we could showman while we're boss rerolling, but I don't know. It's just unlikely we get there is what it comes down to. But we got step 1 down at least. So you're saying there's a chance? A very small one, yes. Why don't you roll in the previous shops? Well, what could I get right now? A bean that we waste a charge on? Yes, bean would get me through. But like, there's not much that I can gain right now. Until I need to desperation reroll next shop. Wouldn't dusk be a good buy? Nope. It would contribute nothing to my score. Well, it would make my score weaker, actually. By killing the juggler.
Gonna be rich.
Deborah, thank you for the super chat. We changed Joker order to... Well, to right now, so that I don't forget to do so. Sometimes when you have gold cards with mime, you can move the mime to get copied for the end of round effects. Yes, we have both Pyro and Petroglyph. Alright. Let's see if we can pull this off. The problem is, if we do have to skip to, like, preserve a bean, we just lose all of this voucher value, and then that probably kills the run on its own as well. So, I think we're just dead here. And that is okay. For everyone, except for, like, a very small number of chatters that need to optimize the inevitable death here. Might as well take an uncommon. It's a lot of money. I don't think Troubadour is enough. I think it pretty much just has to be Bean. Not looking good, is it? Well, Here's the question. Do we need to skip now? It's +3 on boss blind, so that means it's +8. Well, we should be able to just get there, I think. I'd not skip, yeah. I mean, skipping just effectively kills the run anyway, right? Because we can't waste our vouchers on these. Indecidian. Would you agree that a red seal polychrome steel king is arguably the most powerful card in the game? No. I don't think it makes sense to... that card in a vacuum is not strong. Also, the polychrome and steel isn't really doing anything together. Like, everything depends on the context of the build. This is the wrong position. I don't think it's a helpful thing to like even work out or discuss, right? Because tunneling in on a red seal polychrome steel king in a situation where it does not help the run is not going to get anything. But yeah, like chatters are telling you steel and polychrome doesn't really matter. Is this the scenario where the negative tag gets taken? Absolutely not. No. That would be horrendous for me. Might as well look for money. 20, 17. Oof. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. Yeah, clearly. Yeah. If we get retcon, we might be in business, but again, like that just has the potential to waste the tags. What do we have to pray for next, Auntie? Retcon into a voucher skip as the exact first skip. It would be necessary for it to be the first skip, but it would be ideal. Respawn bean is not going to solve that. We need a showman and a retcon. Orisa, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You may have come at an unfortunate time, though, because we are potentially about to die here. Oh, man. I didn't think about how this affects the boss blind. Okay, perfect. Less perfect. Okay. It's a good thing we loaded up on steel. I got lucky at the end there. Oh, welcome, Jax. Sure. All right. Time to just get lucky. There's a lot that needs to go exactly right here in a way that is improbable, we'll say. Maybe there's a world where a fresh being can save me. Well, 0 for 1. Okay. Our range of outs just narrowed even further. Take an uncommon. The rebate doesn't help me here. No immolates. Now would be a good time for that showman to pop up again. He was really excited about it last time, alright. Need a blueprint or a brainstorm fast. Look, that could keep the runner alive, but I don't think it's worth. I'm gonna take a gamble. Right, like, just keeping the run alive doesn't solve the problem because I need the showman eventually. I'm gonna go for broke here. Wrong. Rare. I would love to take you, but... Alright. There's one Hail Mary left. We missed. Alright. I'll give it a try. Almost got there. The vouchers just didn't quite cooperate. Let's take a look. Needed you. Like, just hitting one voucher skip probably gets us there. Right, because we're very likely to hit the retcon at that. Even a bean coming back around could have gotten us through a little bit, but that's alright. Why'd you pick up Magic Trick? I give up, man. Magic Trick shows up 4 times. Everyone says, why didn't you take Magic Trick? You're a dummy. And finally take it on the 5th time. Why did streamer take Magic Trick? I don't know. Gave a pretty clear explanation at the time. You can watch back the VOD if you care. But 25 antes without a voucher skip is Unfortunate. Like, we did what we could. We took a lot of cola. Yeah, this went a little bit further than the last one just because the timing was right. I think the setup was better on the previous run, but things just happened at the right time, which is a lot of what this run is right now. Oops. Sorry, that was a misfire. Why is this button not working? Okay, you know what? Where did they go? I'm sorry, I accident like Twitch was bugging out there. Mana, that was unintentional. Oh, I just timed them out like 15 times but didn't actually do anything. Sorry to Sprague Boy as well. All right. Otherwise, good run. I'll try it again another day. Hey, welcome, Murphy. I need to go, though. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to finish up the head-to-head with Rarin tomorrow. So I think we've got a little bit more to do for his video. And then we're going to do another one, another best of 3 once we get a baseline. So tomorrow might be a bit of a shorter stream. I've got just an obscene backlog of editing to do. The multiplayer videos take a long time to edit. So it might be a later start and a shorter stream so that I can get to work on that. Thank you all for watching. A new video up in about 2 hours. And also there will be some more collabs with Doc next week, but co-op rather than competitive, which I'm looking forward to. Planning to include both POVs? Yes. That's the part that takes a long time to edit. There's still going to be a bit of a bias towards my POV because it's my channel. But... or at least in the doc video, because there's like cross doc where we're having conversations, so it doesn't make sense to like cut it up. With Rarin, it'll probably be equal weight between the two just because of the way that we have it structured. So the first multiplayer video will actually go up today in a couple hours, so you'll get to see kind of what the edit looks like. I might put a little bit more time into like the future edits to make them a little bit smoother because it is rough, but that's just kind of the nature of the way that Doc and I did it. Dancy, thank you for the bits. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Good runs today. Didn't quite get to the score limit, but that's all right. Not every run does. Not every run necessarily can. Ooh. Didn't get the grandma imp. I know. Maybe next time. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Grand imp. Wait. I like that. Co-opting that. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. I will, I'll see you tomorrow. Alerts will be off tomorrow, so don't give me money tomorrow. Don't give me money any day anyway. But thanks for watching. All right, Twitch folks. I'll send you over to SPAV.